Ugh. I always loved that part of this song. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Clover? You're the first one here again. Here, have a cookie. Man, I wish I had some cookies. I did go to the grocery store today, but I didn't really get too many treats. Ice cream? Dang, what kind? I came really close to buying ice cream earlier, but I decided to be conservative. Chocolate, nice, classic. Chocolate used to be my favorite, and now I'm more of a vanilla. I like vanilla these days. I mean, in terms of the basic flavors. So, yeah, I had planned on playing more of that Rayearth game or Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know. I guess I'm doing some soul searching and just letting my instincts lead the way. And tonight my mood was something scary. I thought maybe it's time to try out Fatal Frame 1. And then, you know, whatever games out of these frickin' 4 that we've started in the last week, whichever game sticks is which, you know, we keep going with. Not enough free space in the memory card. What do you mean? Not enough free space. You kidding me? Huh? I'm making a brand new memory card. And if it doesn't work, not enough space. That doesn't make sense. Whatever. Based on a true story is so funny. This game was definitely not based on a true story at all. Yeah, that's just the subtitle. Based on a true story. New game. Option. Control types. I mean, that one seemed fine. Also, let me notify a couple other places. I wonder if I've been streaming too early. Kind of seems like people always come late at night. I feel like I have more of an audience late at night. But I'm bored. I'm bored and lonely. I don't want to wait until 9 to start streaming when I don't have to. Hold on. Hey, what's up, Win? How's it going, bro? Good lazy Sunday, hell yeah. My Sunday's been okay. Best viewers on Angel Wing. Hey, that's a weird bot. First time I've seen that. I feel like this is the equivalent of Frank wearing one of those Halloween City disguises with like a plastic mustache and glasses. Huh. Who's that? Who invited that guy? Yeah, my Sunday's been alright. Been like honestly pretty all over the place in terms of quality. I did leave the house for about half an hour. I went to the grocery store and I did play some music, jammed out some music. I randomly felt I don't know, I'm slowly working my way back into working on music for realsies. But today I like randomly felt kind of curious and loosely inspired to experiment making a song all in the box, meaning with all like, you know, built-in synths and MIDI. I use Logic and GarageBand. Normally I write songs on guitar and then build around that. Write songs on guitar and vocals first and then build off from there. Every once in a while I get the inspo to try writing a song on a keyboard or something. And it never, like, I'm always reminded of the same thing every time, which is that it just doesn't do it for me. Like, I tried to do some new wavy post-punk TikTok bait sounding 4 on the floor type of song, and it just doesn't make me feel anything. It's easy, but it's boring. Um, so I don't know. That made me feel a type of way. It was unfulfilling, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, the nice thing about guitar is it's so tactile. You can really express yourself on that thing. Playing softly or hardly or... yeah, you can really express yourself on a guitar and with voice. And also I just think that the thing with like that new wavy post-punk hip shit is the only time I ever really listen to that stuff is to feel hip. If I want to feel cool. Like, hey, look what I'm listening to. You heard of these guys? Joy Division? See my t-shirt? I got this at Target. Yeah, that type of stuff doesn't really make me feel anything. I like unless it has like a really cracked melody or very infectious hook. It doesn't make me feel. The desire to be cool isn't what drives me to write music. It's what drives me to write music are feelings of pain and sadness or excitement or anger or longing for something more or heartbreak. And I love having that big rockin' chorus with all the vocal harmonies. Like, I need that type of stuff. Or I need a sick breakdown that really makes me feel something. Like, hipster post-punk. Like, 4 on the floor type shit. I like it as background noise if I'm at work or whatever. But for something that I want to create myself, it's a bit frustrating because I know it would be probably more successful in a certain way than what I do. You know, what I gravitate towards naturally. But in the other way, it's just not fulfilling. It feels shallow when I do it. Anyways, what were we talking about? It's not worth it if you don't feel happy with it. Yeah. I wish I could like really sell out. You know, I used to go on my way to write complex post-rocky math rock type music. But these poppy hooks would always sneak their way in. And over time, I would occasionally write just pure pop rock songs. And one time I did that and showed it to a buddy of mine, and he was like, dude, if you just sell out a little bit harder than what you're comfortable with, like, you could really be popular. Like, if you just sell out more than what you're comfortable with. And that really changed my life. Because after that, it helped me lead me to an appreciation for pop music in a way that, or should I say, writing pop music. It gave me an appreciation for writing pop music because I'd been writing this riffy math rock shit for so many years that writing simple pop songs on guitar was like a practice of restraint, which was really fun. I still really enjoy that. Trying to write music on the device meant for emails and cat pictures unsurprisingly produces music that sounds like emails and cat pictures. Beautifully said there, Frank. Yeah, it doesn't feel right. Maybe if I had like a physical keyboard, but I don't know. I used to have like a piano and like an electric piano, and I still don't really like writing songs on it. Hey, I do listen to Joy Division sometimes. Yeah, Joy Division is sweet. I was just joshing. Maybe it's music made for younger generations. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with Joy Division or Current Joys. I was just using them because they are the most, recognizable for the joke. Like if I had said, like, Christian death or something, I don't think it would have hit right. A lot of that post-punk stuff is kind of just the same riff and beat all the way through. Yeah, that's a that's a good observation as well, because that's what it feels like when I'm writing songs all MIDI and keyboard inside the workstation. I feel like I'm just making loops, you know? I feel like I'm making 8-bar loops. And it becomes difficult, and part of this is just lack of practice. But it becomes difficult for me to have the future sight that I have when writing a song on guitar. Like when I'm writing a song on guitar, part of the fun is playing this part while at the same time mentally visualizing with my mind's ear what's coming next. Whether it's the verse or the bridge or whatever. Like, where is this about to go? It's harder to do that on whatever, because it's so easy to loop the thing that you end up just looping it. And then adding on a bunch of layers and whatever. Which again, I absolutely can see the appeal. It's good to, you know. It's good to put on in the background at work. I'm just kidding. I just don't think it's for me in terms of creative expression. Like, making something. Which, again, the reason I bring this all up is because it was one example today where I did do something with my time, but came away unfulfilled. I feel I'm still chasing a sense of fulfillment from today. So I've been kind of like up and down a bunch today. By no means an expert in the genre, but I feel like black dresses, girls, rituals, bucks the trend of it all being the same, but the way they write their stuff is cray cray. I'll have to check them out. I've heard the name before. Spent a good portion of today stressing about how to market my music. Dude, yeah, me too. Yep. Me too. And comparing myself to people. That was a good one that I spent some time doing. I'm just tired of spaces of yuppies cosplaying. Yeah. Drop a check in the chord. Cool. I'll check it out later. Seems like we're good in here. Adjust the brightness on your TV to see 4 people in the photo. Do I see 4? 1. Oh, she's one of the people. Yeah, okay, we see them. What does objective move? Maybe tank controls versus whatever. Game start. So let's give this a try. If it's too scary or too boring, we can switch.
How long it's been since my brother and I began to see things other people can't see. My big brother, he was so sweet and kind. He was the only one I could open up to about these visions. After our mother died, he was my only family.
This is Himuro Mansion.
My brother was in search of someone. Junsei Takamine, a famous novelist, and a man my brother was very indebted to, disappeared while researching a book. When he told me that he got a lead on Mr. Takamine's whereabouts, I felt uneasy, like he was going far away.
Himuro intro. Buddy looks like he's out of 1999.
The forbidden
With that choker.
rituals of this area. It looks like Mr. Takamine was doing research into them.
Okay, he is a little bit quiet.
I wonder if his group...
Are there any subtitles? Come on, man. Camera. Nice controls. Not inverted. Hey. Friend lent me a copy and it had a save corrupt and lost all my progress. Oh, that's a bummer. I've only played the first one, or I've only played the second one. I mean, I haven't beaten it. But I've played the second one for maybe, I don't know, 5 hours. Twice. I hear this one's scarier and harder. So we'll see. I probably should be using a walkthrough, knowing me. But we'll freestyle for now. What's this? Angry looking mask on the wall. 3 was pretty terrifying. Yeah, I don't know much about the later ones after 2. Type 14 film. But I did hear, I only know they nerfed the ghost's appearance. They had deliberately tried to make them less scary looking after the first one. While holding the camera, press the circle button to take shooting stance and enter finder mode. While in finder mode, you can control the player's viewpoints with the left analog stick. Square button, move finder quickly, and triangles to turn around. Whoa, you can also move while in shooting stance? Well, cool. 180 button. Move the finder quickly. Now we're playing a first-person shooter with friggin'... Wow, this is so awkward. Because, you know, you move with the right analog stick. I know you're not supposed to play this way, but I'm just... curious here. Imagine being left-handed or something. This is how you left-handed folks play games. Your non-dominant hand to move, and your dominant hand to look. Should be the opposite way around. Anyways. Save point. Old camera here. I think I can take a shot. I like the sound effects. But yeah, music. I'm glad that I have like multiple outlets at this point, because the past couple of weeks I felt so frustrated, like feeling very flat and thoughtless, not having very many words in my brain, but really feeling the need to say something or express something and make something. I really struggled to get anything done with the video content. Despite having like concepts that I want to do, it just hasn't been coming on me. And so I'm like, oh yeah, I could play guitar. Music is nice because you don't need words, insofar as you don't need concrete sentences using words like you would for an essay, you know? Like lyrics aren't necessarily words, they're more representations of a feeling than they are a description of an item or whatever. You want to take a picture, Ultima? Yeah, sure. You just don't use up all my film. We're gonna need that. Immortal Spiral of Time is dope sounding. Come here, little ghosty. Hi, buddy. Hey. Alright. Skeleton got you dizzy? What is he looking at? Countless eerie handprints here. Is it blood? Doesn't look like anything to me. Board nailed to the door. Probably been there for a while. I'll try another room. What is he looking at? It's a big mirror, but it only shows my own reflection. Jeez. Hell yeah.
You_win_again gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thanks, Win again. You gift again. I appreciate that, man. It helps me a lot. Man, I love how horrifying that alert is. Perfect. Jump scare dono, hell yeah. Just in time. Dust has been disturbed around the sunken fireplace as if it had been used recently. Lots of antiques here. They might have been worth something at some point. There's an old lion mask, many other antiques too. Collecting was the owner's hobby. There's an old suit of armor here. Doesn't seem to be just for show. Seen some hard use. Okay. Huron's so funny. Uh-oh. Man looking down. Man looking down. Uh-oh. What? What's causing my thing to light up? I can't tell. Books are falling apart. I can't even read the covers. Old clock here. It's been stopped for a while. Cobwebs. I assume these stairs maybe lead to the same place. Started 15 times. I've played it for more than an hour 0 times. Feel you. Started the staircase. I've fallen down. I've started Fatal Frame 2 so many times. And I've maybe played it for a total of less than 10 hours. My cousin forced me to watch them play it at night when I was a kid. How cruel. I was way too much of a scaredy cat for horror games.
This notebook. It's Mr. Takamine's.
Uh-oh. Right away, I kind of like the vibe more than the first, or more than the second game.
That was Mr. Takamine. So he did come here.
Right away, this one feels more dreadful. Can't explain it just yet. I'm not sure why. Do you scare easily? As an adult, it's dependent on a lot of things. Movies don't really scare me anymore. Games don't really scare me. Depending on the game. Some of them do, like fucking PT clones. Can be scary still. Oh, look at this guy. Say cheese, bitch. Shooting ghosts. True crime content and like top 10 most scary internet video content definitely scares the hell out of me still. That stuff really makes me paranoid. Or like Hollywood conspiracies for some reason causes me a lot of paranoia and fear. Like MK Ultra. Like, have you ever seen those videos where people will slow down footage of a celebrity on some talk show and be like, see, the MK Ultra brainwashing is defective, and it's like zooming in on their eye twitching or something? That stuff really scares me. If I dig for too long, and if I dig for too long into like true crime, then I've become very scared and paranoid. And then, yeah, like, I also get really scared of found footage or like CCTV footage, like haunted ghost footage, that even if it's clearly fake, there's just something that activates me. Alyssa Lamb, yeah, that horrified me for many years. That video of her in the elevator traumatized me. That also came out, like, during my pizza delivery era. And I was working night shifts, and I have to go to these hotels, you know, in the dead of night, riding these elevators. I love it. I love fear, if it's controlled. I feel as an adult, I get creeped out more than scared, which feels worse somehow. My mind scares me. If I get thinking about death at night, my ass is not sleeping. Hell yeah. I don't know why I said hell yeah. relatable. Just thinking that it might be real makes it 100 times more scary. Yeah, ghosts, like, I'm not scared of, I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm scared of them. Big Same was in my pizza delivery era too. Nice. Camaraderie. I delivered pizzas for 5 years. First encounter Assault Recon. Fear fucks. I'd play that game. Never have. Uncontrolled fear equals fun controlled fear. You have a point. Shutterbug. Well, you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows. Take a shot. Okay, you guys have your shots ready? We're gonna be wasted by the end of this. Well, you have the ghost in your viewfinder and the circle glows red. Take a shot. You can inflict heavy damage when you take a shot during the Shutterbug moment. You really can inflict heavy damage by taking shots. I would know. Yeah, heavy damage on your liver, that's right. So we want to let this guy attack us and we parry. Yeah, the ghosts are so much scarier looking in this game compared to the second one. They look like totally deformed and uncanny in this. In the second one, they just look like people.
With this camera,
They're just like
this
goons.
camera has the power to expose things the normal eye can't see.
What is he saying?
I remember the incident from which I learned of its unique power to capture ghosts.
Boy horror versus girl horror. Also, cheers everybody. I have a special treat tonight. It's a cherry Dr. Pepper. I'm not sure if I've ever had a cherry Dr. Pepper. If I have, it's been a long time. Oh yeah. That's good. That's fucking good. Woo! Extra pepper, Dr. Pepper. I've had, of course, vanilla Dr. Pepper, cream soda Dr. Pepper, cream soda strawberry Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper Zero, Diet Dr. Pepper. But cherry, this might be my first time. Oh my god! Hey, keep it down. Yeah, I've had, yeah, Diet Dr. Pepper is cool, because it tastes like regular Dr. Pepper. I hate when these damn ghosts are interrupting our soda discussions. Vanilla Coke first came out. Yeah, I remember that too. That was so crazy. What? It wasn't that crazy. Yeah, Vanilla Coke is easily one of the best sodas ever crafted. There isn't anything in the drawers. Okay. The staircase has fallen down. Probably been a while. Nothing to do with Takamine. Takamine? Vault? Oh man. I remember Vault. That was a real gamer soda. Also Surge. I liked Surge. Old folding screen. Might have been pretty once, but it's faded now. Black padlock. I'll have to go back downstairs, I guess. Hard to see. Pink Sobe? I never did have Sobe. They had the little like lizard mascot though, right? Man, I figured the little like blue strip lighting up here means we take a picture of this, but maybe not. Yeah, that little lizard mascot was so 90s. Sobe in the glass. I never had the opportunity. It felt like it was for teens when I was a little kid. Door to the entrance is open. Hello. Hey, who opened this door? To the damn mirror. Sobe looks so good, my mom didn't let me have it. Didn't want you to get hooked. Frank, this beverage is too cool for you. You're going to be corrupted. It's too delicious. Controller. Okay, good. Cutscene. Stood for South Beach, really? I didn't know that. Giant salted beef
It's been
sticks?
2 weeks
Oh,
since
cutscene.
I last heard from my brother. But he left a note that led me to this place. I felt as though something was calling me here. Mathuyu.
Now we're a girl. Woohoo! Yeah.
My brother was here. What is this place?
Uh-oh.
Did someone just...
Wow. I don't know how to explain. Maybe I'm just like have been influenced. Maybe my opinion has been influenced. But yeah, there's something about this that just intrinsically feels more dreadful than the second game. Maybe the second one just feels more Hollywood, like bigger budget, and this one feels more uncanny and mysterious. I don't know. Maybe because you're with your sister in the second game. Using the Bram Stoker's Dracula soundtrack on vinyl. That's pretty cool. Question. I'm commissioning PNGs for streaming down the road. How do you rig your AVI images for mouth positioning? I use this app called VideoTube. I'll type it in chat. Grudge Ring kind of changed everything for a long time. For real. Dude. The Ring and Grudge are so goddamn iconic. That era for J-horror, when it was being discovered and imported to the West, yeah, I have so much nostalgia for that. That's what really introduced me to, like, that's what, like, hold on. VideoTube Mini. Yeah, Vito 2 Mini is all you need for ping tubing. It's really simple. You just have one static image for neutral, mouth open, blinking, blinking with mouth open. And you can have different states too for different like reactions. Unfortunately for Mac, the hotkeys like are broken, of course, as with fucking everything around here. But if you're on PC, you can do some cool stuff. Yeah, it's really simple. Check it out. What was I saying? Oh yeah. When I was like in high school, I went through a phase where I thought movies were boring and too long. I was like, why? You could do so many things in 2 hours. Why would you watch a boring movie? But then I had a renaissance in my late teens. After, like, what it really was, is in the late 2000s, top 10 most disturbing movie lists became popular for some reason. It was around the same time as, you know, BME Pain Olympics, Two Girls, One Cup, all this shock content. People getting on the internet for the first time and having their entire fucking existential placement completely disrupted. Seeing things they didn't even know were possible. Seeing two women do things you had no clue could even be done. And along with that, I think came this wave of a lot of people getting into the idea of disturbing movies. So like Salo, a Serbian film, and among them was also mentioned Audition and Ichi the Killer. And those two movies were my real gateways into J-horror and movie appreciation as a whole. And yeah, I was already predisposed to liking it because I was exposed to the American version of The Ring very young, and it really stayed with me. So later on, I was getting into Japanese horror movies, and a lot of the kind of vibe and tone, and of course The Ring, like long girls with long black hair, all that stuff was things I already had a feeling of nostalgia for. Oh my gosh, what the hell? The game's telling us we're idling for too long. The game says, hey, pay attention to me. You guys know how it is with these needy frickin' ghosts, man. Hey, play with me. Edgelord still hasn't worn off from that period, unfortunately. I feel ya. Dude, I was such an edgelord in, like, even all the way back in middle school. I somehow came across a gif of the scene from Unshin Andalu where they cut the woman's eyeball. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's a really infamous scene from Unshin Andalu, which is like a surrealist French movie. And they put makeup on this dead cow in reality to make it look like a woman. So they take the razor, coming down onto a real woman's eye and then cut to a close-up, which is actually a cow, but it looks like a person's eye, and they cut it. I came across that GIF and I would insert it into... So MySpace used to have a feature called Bulletins, where it was kind of like a message board, and all of your mutuals, when they would post a bulletin, it would show up in this little feed box, and you just post the subject, and then you'd open the bulletin, and there would be content inside, like a fucking blog or a show flyer or whatever. And so what I would do is, like, name the bulletin one thing, like, I don't know. Bored, been listening to this cool song. But then you open it, it's the GIF from Unshin Andalou. So I was definitely participating in that bait and switch shock stuff all the way when I was 14. Hate exploitation now, but I still really enjoy Edge. Suicide Club, that's one of my all-time favorites. Huge fan of Suicide Club, and that guy was my favorite director for a while. I mean, I could easily still say that he is Shion Sono. He did Suicide Club and Love Exposure and Noriko's Dinner Table. Suicide Club and Noriko's Dinner Table were two others that were very impactful for me during that era in like the late 2000s of getting into J-horror. Starving for attention. You're talking about other horror media and making her jealous. It is like talking about how cute anime girls are in front of you, your girlfriend. Yeah, exactly. Film and Jam was my college degree, so I got to see a bunch of kids who took it for extracurricular and get gagged about it. Turn the game console off right now. What was the one you and I watched that was about, like, girls going to a haunted school? Was that POV? POV, a cursed film? It was found footage? Sonic Man, I read that message in my mind and I didn't comprehend any of it. But I appreciate it. Or I'm sorry that it happened. My wife just said he low-key knows more about Japanese media than I do. I mean... what can I say? I'm a fucking nerd. People also think that I'm like a movie person just because I know about a lot of Japanese movies. And then it's like, I've never seen half the things that get logged on my Letterboxd feed. Less than half. I really don't watch that many movies. And also, this is years and years and years of digging. And I'll say that also my Japanese coworkers say the same thing. Like, you know more about Japan than I do. It's like, well, I mean... I mean, maybe that's true, but at the same time, I also, like, I don't know. I probably know more about media in general than most people on average. And it's just because I constantly need a distraction from real life, so I'm always looking for things to think about. I'm always looking for fantasy worlds to think about. I love thinking about cool stuff. I'm always looking for new cool things to occupy my mind. I wish I had as much time for media as I did when I was younger. I was consuming nonstop. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, these days I mostly either play games on stream or watch YouTube. Oh. Hey, buddy. We don't have a camera yet. Oh, what? He just dropped something. Okay. Somebody's out here shooting ropes. Research notes. September 12th. Now there's another rope. And another rope. I put the piece of notebook in my file. Yeah, I mean, part of the reason I've gotten into streaming is because I wish I could do something with all this knowledge I've accrued. Because I do think there's some sort of value in the fact that I have a fixation. I have a particular fixation on things. And I always, like, the reason I go for the obscure stuff is so I can bring it to people and share it with people. And part of that is because I want people to like me. Part of that is because I like the feeling it gives me from engaging with obscure media that has been mostly untouched. It feels like a very, very isolating feeling that I enjoy. But another part of it is I want to be needed. I want to provide some kind of value to people, and maybe I can do that by saying, hey, I know you don't know about this, but I found it for you. It's like a dog bringing you a dead rat or something. Felt that way reading Lemony Snicket. I'm familiar with the name, but I don't know what those are. These other kids don't even know. Yeah. You have no idea the depths of my twisted mind.
Did something happen to my brother?
Picked up my brother's camera and notebook from the floor. Mom's old camera. My brother had this with him. Brother. Mafuyu's notebook. Himuro Mansion investigation. You know, the other reason I gravitate towards obscure media or non-English language media is there's less baggage or bias attached to it. It's like a more pure experience when I don't have to think about, you know, the other types of people that enjoy it. I think I've mentioned this before, but yeah, Frank had a good example. Can't listen to Alex G. Because you just think about the sad boy hipsters and whatever, people you don't want to be thinking about. And maybe that's a fault of mine. But if you don't know, like if there's no like cultural context that you're aware of, then you can engage with the work in a vacuum. Himuro Mansion was once the home of a large landowner that controlled vast areas of land. They also say that the site held some special significance that had to do with Shinto rituals of the region. I couldn't find any detailed books about these Shinto rituals, though. The last master of the Himuro family line massacred his entire household. Oopsie. Later, another family that tried to live there disappeared. Because of incidents like these, nobody visits the mansion today, and it lies in ruins. Maybe that's why there aren't any accounts of the Shinto rituals and why the exact location of their place isn't recorded anywhere. I've had a bad feeling ever since I came to this mansion. I'm leaving notes in this notebook just in case anything happens to me. I've got to find Mr. Takamine and the others fast. I hope it's not too late. There are many other notes and news articles inside the notebook. Oh? Oh? Man on a beam? Click. Hey, Silent. 100% have a hard time watching newer stuff without thinking about whatever online discussion is. Yeah. Same. And it leads me to having blind spots. Like, I know a lot about certain things, but then other things I know practically nothing about. And then years later, I might engage with it and be like, oh, that's where that other thing came from. Like, I haven't seen any, like, Akira Kurosawa, for example. Or, I don't know. Akira never saw. There are lots of antiques here, but in poor repair. The owner's hobby, maybe? Lion mask. There's a medicine container near the ornament lion mask. Herbal medicine, get. Thank you for showing us this. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, you know me, it didn't happen if no one was there to see it. An ink drawing scroll is hanging here. Looks like a woman crying, but it's faded. Crap. Bro's shadow. Hey. Where you going, bro? Clock stopped at 11:45. Hey, interact again. Wait, what did it say? What the hell? It won't let me see it again. Film. Ammo. Uh-oh. Why'd the music stop? Locked. Nice camera angle. Isn't anything in the chest? But there's something on the ground. Piece of candy. Herbal medicine. So much better to play on a CRT. Ah, damn it, I missed his ass. Hey, get back here. I bet they would be. It'd be pretty dope to have a real hardware streaming rig Hey, get back. Hey, man. I need to post you on my story. How will people know that I'm hanging out with people if I don't post you on my story? Yes?
Should I take a photo?
Camera controls 2. You have a real hardware streaming rig? Cool. Oh, nice. I love a good nutty cable situation. I like when my cables look like Lane's bedroom. Which is funny considering part of my job is making sure cables are tidy and invisible. At home, I like it to be a chaos realm. In Finder mode, you can see things that can't be seen with the naked eye. Try taking a photo if the controller vibrates or you hear a strange noise. Secret grow room ahead. Cable cutting scene in Die Hard. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Die Hard, I don't remember that.
Just like in the photo.
Be wary of grow room thus, huzzah. Praise the sun. I like this part. Yeah, the pacing in this one is just a lot snappy. Oh, I like how she bumps into it. Oh. I like how she can bump into these. Oh, she can bump into this one apparently. But not this one. Yeah, it's not, Fatal Frame 2 is a slower pace to the beginning of the game. And also gives you a lot more lore right away. Small piece of paper on the chest. It looks like a news clipping. News clipping. Late yesterday, a human body with no limbs was found in Himura Mountain. Located in the southern region of the prefecture, the body's hands, feet, and head were all torn off. The police is investigating the case as both a murder and accident. The body has not been identified, but it is believed to be a man around the age of 30. The police is also taking into consideration the fact that a body mutilated in the same manner was found in the same location 15 years ago. I mean, it's a good thing to take into consideration. She's not bumping into that lamp. Literally unplayable. That's right. Lazy frickin' devs. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 hey. Wandering man. Nice. Gotta catch them all. Here's a door. Here's a shiny. 37 film. Map. Feels lag, man. I will say I like it on the second one. There's more RPG elements. I like how you can level up your camera and have it do different effects in the second game. I wonder which door we should check out. Oops. We got 2 doors. Let's try this one. Uh-oh. Ooh, spirit radio? Wow. This is so creepy. I know this is like incredibly scary in the second game. The little like spirit gems you get. To hear the audio logs. Trapped in the closet. It's like that scene in The Ring. One of the most memorable scenes in The Ring, the American one, has to do with a closet like that.
What was that?
Open sesame. Found a tape recorder in the closet. Covered in dust, but it seems to work. Alright, so we can listen to, I don't know. Audio tape has been left inside the tape recorder. White tape 1. Oops. Can't use it here?
September 9th, 5:40 p.m. The mansion was nowhere to be seen on the map, so we finally had to ask the locals how to find it. They told us that Himuro Mansion had been empty for several decades now. The same ones who told us where it was also warned us not to come here, which was quite disconcerting.
Quite disconcerting. Okay. One moment. Quite disconcerting. I need a restroom. You don't know where the bathroom is around here? Hmm? Where? Where? Where'd he go? Herbal med. Small mirror, but the mirror is missing. The drawer is locked. Kimono chest. Something's making my blue go off. The hell? Hey, what gives? Oh, there it is. Woman in kimono. Nice. Hey. Hmm? Uh-oh. Women are too scary? Nice. It snapped. Yeah, consider it exposure therapy. Yeah, like a camera exposure. The camera began to glow with a mystical power. The camera's seal. Power-ups. Sweet! I love power-ups. You can acquire mystical power by damaging ghosts. Select camera from the menu. To access the power-up screen, you can unlock the seal on the camera with the magical accumulated something. Rage quit that sentence. When you unlock auxiliary functions seal, you enable many special attacks. To use the enabled auxiliary function, press L1 button. While in shooting stance, the number of auxiliary functions you can use is limited to the number of spirit stones in your inventory, so be frugal. White tape 2. Protect. How do we power it up?
September 9th, 9:40 p.m. It seemed dangerous to walk through the mountain at night, so we decided to spend the night here and continue our work. I've been through several rooms already. Unlike the exterior, the interior is still in quite good shape. A little earlier, I thought I saw a white, shadowy figure of a woman in the hallway near the entrance. I'll keep track of such sightings and publish them in a later account.
Love the voice acting. How do I do the power up? Camera. Ooh, see? You can do leveling up in this one too. Good. Just reminded me that anytime I stayed over at friends' houses as a kid, his parents would get mad at me for not eating all the food on my plate. Oh, dude, yeah, I used to get that shit too. It was the worst. People were so insensitive about my ability to consume food when I was a kid. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have cooked so much. I'm not the one wasting food, you're the one that cooked too much. I also had pretty bad ARFID when I was a kid. I mean, I still do, but not nearly as bad. So certain things I just like couldn't eat without gagging. It was really embarrassing and everyone thought I was faking it if they didn't know me. It's like, man, I can't eat these damn peas. My body is rejecting it. It thinks it's trash. Would you eat trash? I guess we'll save our experience points for now. Happens to me when I eat onion. Yeah, I can't eat onions unless they're like in a sauce. You know, I could eat a whatever. But like diced onions or sliced onions, I just can't do it. Feel something coming from the mirror stand. Texture or the taste? Yeah, it's definitely the texture and consistency for me. Lion mask? We gotta go back for the lion mask, maybe? Honey, I made gruel for you again. Your gruel is ready. What is the noise? There's still noise coming from over here. I really gotta use the restroom. Uh-oh. Oh no. Ah! Oh no! Come on, man! Unhand me! There's a rope! Fuck off. Yeah, cry about it. Ooh. Wow. That was intense. Yeah, you've been helped. You can go away now. Get served. You just got served. Hey, let me, I gotta go to the bathroom. Sparks record? No, I've heard the name Sparks, but I ain't listened to their music. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'm really glad that this has turned out to be fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. As for tunes, or this one. Actually, how about this one? Yeah! Ending credits type music. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Have a party while I'm gone, please. Alright. Damn, somebody robbed Lane, huh? She's about to start a GoFundMe. Yeah, it's been a while since I've heard that one. That's a great tune. I love that late 90s era of like acoustic guitar pop. Like Sugar Ray and whatever. Sugar Ray and like what's that one guy? Had that one hit. OMD, So Bizarre. That is such a hitter. Synth riders, huh? I have a lot of respect for rhythm game nerds. Rhythm game enthusiasts. It's such a niche specific thing that a lot of seems like it takes a lot of dedication. Allow me a moment to fill up my jewel, if you don't mind. AIVT colorful? What's that? Vocaloid rhythm game exclusive to Vita that is not Hatsune Miku. Whoa. That sounds high level. I seen some YouTube video a while back that was about a cheater in the rhythm game community for a particular game. I forgot what it was. But apparently he had come onto the scene and then like shot up the leaderboard in a very rare fashion. Need that shit to slosh? You know it's sloshing. Taiko no Tatsujin. So loud, huh? Did he move out the country? Move out to the country. Oh, I thought you said... I misread. Move out of the country would be funny. They're so fucking loud you gotta go to the other side of the earth. Yeah, just a couple more stimmies. Come on, Trump. It's not over yet. Yeah, I hate making noise. I was thinking about this recently, how when it comes to creativity, I forget to try to make everything as accessible as possible so I can act on inspiration unhindered. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of those things when it comes to recording songs is I go out to my car to do vocals, which is not always the most convenient thing ever, especially when it's cold out. Today I did do some tidying. Cleaned off my desk a bit. Not completely, I didn't finish anything. But I did take out the trash and remove some clutter. I have a bad habit of being all or nothing in my mind. Like, if it's not all, then it's none. But doing something is important too, even if it's not all the way. Got the red hand mirror. But yeah, my space was getting too cluttered and it was making it hard to think. I think. Unhindered, uninhibited. Car seat headrest ass motherfucker. Whoa. Twitch meanies detector went off. Whoa.
It's that person I just saw. The ropes.
Editor's photo. Moderator's photo. Small key from the drawer. Brass key. Looks old. Wonder if it's a key to some door. I wonder. Uh-oh. Wah. Where you at? Where you at, motherfucker? Come on. Come on out. Smile for the camera. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Where you at, bozo? Come on, man. Whoa. It looks so cool. When they look all warped and wobbly. The sound effects are so cool too. Wow. How epic. There's something shiny where the ghost once stood. Spirit Stone. This mysterious stone enhances the camera's powers and enables an auxiliary functions. Neato. More aggressive. Yeah, everything is like much thicker. I wonder what we should do with this camera though. I wonder if there's any quick tips online. Fatal Frame 1, what to upgrade. I know probably does not matter all that much. I'm sure anything is fine, but range, people, that's what I was thinking. Range and power. Range and power, huh? Range, power, and paralyze. That makes sense. Power. Okay. Sounds good. Yay. I love leveling up. Is max value power? Does that mean power? I assume. Max value. Maximum charge value? I assume that means power. There's no excuse for ignorance when we have game facts. Max value and speed. Okay. Hey, Ness. What's up, bud? How you doing, my friend? Range. Paralyzed 20k. Okay, let's take a range. Wow, we could do speed too, but I'll hold off for now. Whoa. Hey, controller. There we go. I'm having fun. What are you guys up to? Slowly becoming EP. Yeah, me too. I'll probably play for about another hour. I was supposed to have a doctor appointment tomorrow, but I ended up rescheduling it because I just wanted another day off of nothing. I really feel like I live my best life when I'm allowed to enter a zone and be up as late as I want and isolate. Wait, where are we going now? Oh, we have the brass key. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Treasure. Meds. Can't open. We been in here? Apparently not. Alrighty. Well, what the hell? Why did she just open it and then say see you later? The heck? What was that about? Weird. Oops. Okay, let's go back over here, I guess. Yeah, this game's awesome. Snack pantry empty. Did you guys have a snack drawer? Treats drawer? Hey, who's that running up the stairs? One of my friends had a treat drawer where his mom kept all the Gushers and fruit roll-ups and candy and stuff. We weren't allowed to go in there. But I mean, if you saw this kid, he was going in there when he shouldn't have been. Mom discovered the snack drawer. Oh no. Was your friend by any chance a dog? No, he's just a fat kid. Wrong button. Okay. No spooky ghost, please. Old book written in charcoal ink. Research scrap. Secret rituals of the Himuro family. Many rituals and customs have been passed down through generations of the Himuro family. Most of them are lost. The only things we have left now are some documents that record these rituals as a legend. Hardly any of the oral history remains. This is because all Himuro family members are dead, and those who are close to the family have kept quiet about the ritual. One ritual in particular, performed on December 13th, is shrouded in mystery. People who lived near the mansion stayed inside on that particular day, and even now, it is considered bad luck to leave the windows open on that date. I can only assume that this is due to the cruel nature of the ritual, but the truth remains unknown. Put the book describing Himuro family in my file. Ain't that neat? Looks like an old brazier. Brazier? How do you say that? I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that word out loud. There's so much dust inside it that I can't see the bottom. something on the floor. Herbal medicine. Brazier? Brazier, huh? Brazier scooter. Brazier. Yeah, it's pronouncing it like a, you know, a woman's brazier. Speaking of razor scooters, one time I broke my pinky going off a homemade ramp in my driveway when I was a little kid. I think I was going off it with my scooter or my rollerblades, I can't remember. And it was like a rug that was propping up a big board, like a rolled up carpet used to prop up the board. And you know, the first time I went off it, it collapsed, but I was safe. Tried it again, made it. Third time, the shit collapses again, and I wipe out, and I land on my hand, my left hand, and all of my weight bent back my pinky, and it broke my pinky down near the growth plate, apparently, so they had to give me a cast up to my elbow. I was always trying to go off ramps and curbs and make jumps and stuff on my bike and rollerblades, scooter. Then I tried to get into skateboarding in probably 7th grade. Ditched that hobby pretty quickly. Eventually I mustered up the courage to go learn how to drop in off a ramp at the skate park. And the first time I fell and banged my tailbone, and I was like, oh, that's it. I'm good. Moving on. Left hand. Yeah, I broke my pinky on my left hand when I was a child, and then I broke my middle finger and ring finger on my right hand when I was an adult, which is a whole other story I'm not trying to go into. But yeah, the fingers on my right hand, the ring and middle finger, are bent to hell. My middle finger is so bent and crooked, it looks kind of silly. When I show it to people, it's like I'm flipping them off. And I feel like if I sincerely flip someone off with my right hand's middle finger, it'd kind of be, elicit a reaction of pity more than anything. Like, oh man, how's your finger all right? I guess I went to the doctor too late, and by the time I was there, they're like, well, we could do surgery and put a metal rod in there to straighten it, but you could also just live with it. I'll put a cast on it. So I was like, alright, I guess the cast sounds fine. In one way, I sort of regret it, or am at least anxious of how it will develop, because occasionally it has pain still. And I broke it like 10 years ago. And I still have joint pain occasionally in those fingers. I can't really bend them correctly either. I was wrestling with my brother when I was a kid and took an unscripted tumble to the ground. Couldn't walk after that, which was kind of weird. I tried hiding it from my parents. That lasted less than an hour. Damn. Got some sort of temporary nerve damage or something? Yeah, I also have had a cast on my left foot, I think. Can't remember if it was left foot or right foot. But I sprained my ankle really bad and they had to give me a cast. No, the hiding it lasted less than an hour. Oh, then you were in the hospital. Damn. So what happened? save point. Noise. Sparkly thingy. Give me that. Old Japanese doll here. I don't care about that. Give me the sparkly piece of thing. Audio tape. Red tape. Ooh, is this a sexy tape? I think we just found some ancient audio porno. Red notebook scrap. Here comes the fucking essay. It seems a folklorist named Ryozo Munakata was studying about the various rituals passed down at the Himuro mansion. He supposedly left a book of research, but I can't find it anywhere. I wonder if there's a copy in a library somewhere. I still can't find the book. I'll have Koji Ogata from the editing department do a search for it. I doubt he'll be able to find it, though. Sounds like a hater. Sounds like a hater. Let's try out the porno tape. Red tape.
September 10th, 10:20 a.m. We discovered some disturbing photos in a chest of drawers. Could these be the folklorist's children mentioned in Koji's notes? The photo is quite old and shows some kids playing tag. In the corner of the photo, there's a faint image of a young girl in a white kimono. Her finger is pointed this way, and her eyes look as if she's making some silent accusation.
What does that say? I zoned out. When I was a kid, a car ran over my ankle and hurt myself pretty badly. Never told my parents for fear of being grounded, and it healed by itself. Holy shit. Dude, you're Wolverine. Oh man, that's sad though. Why would they ground you for getting hurt? One time, when I was a little kid, went to the grocery store with my dad, and they had a service where you would pull up your car, and they would someone would be waiting, an employee would be waiting curbside with all of your groceries in the cart, and they would load your car for you. And as he was driving off, he accidentally ran over the poor girl's foot. And she was such a badass about it. She just kind of like smiled and waved it off. You know, you could see the pain in her eyes. He was like, sorry, I'm sorry. And he's like, it's okay. Teeth clenched. Thank you for shopping with us. Crossed the street without looking. Oh, damn. Well, you learned your lesson, huh? For every action, there's a reaction. Dr. Bill's true. That's also true. Move it. Old camera. I never got hit, but one time a car drove right onto the fucking sidewalk like an inch away from me. Oh my god. Someone did that to me once on a motorbike. I was walking down the sidewalk and they very purposely just hit pedal to the metal and flew right next to me. On the damn sidewalk. I knew they did it on purpose. It's like, dude, that could have ended really badly. What's this about? Huh? What are we doing? Huh? Can't save it? Why not? It keeps saying we don't have enough memory space on the memory card, but this is a freshly created make-believe memory card. What happens if we... I'm curious, what happens if we create a make-believe memory card that's like a million gazillion megabytes? $32 megabyte? I just created a 32 megabyte memory card. And insert. Car sped up to run over your cat? She didn't make it? Holy crap, dude. That's horrifying. What? Can't... Hey, what do I don't understand this. Formatting new memory card. Still can't save? I don't... The hell? No, what was more horrifying was her cries as her guts were spilling out. Just a fucking kid. All her kittens came by. Yeah, that's fucking tragic. That'll leave a lasting impression on a child. I have a kitty cat horror story too. But it's a little bit fucking dark. I mean, it's not that bad. At least I mean, it's pretty bad. We had this new kitten, and I was probably like 4 or 5. I had this ritual when I would come home from school. We had this kind of like chair in the living room. It wasn't a recliner, but it was a nice chair. It was like it was cushiony with wooden legs. I would tip it over onto its back and pretend it was a spaceship while I watched the Batman cartoon on TV every day after school. And one day I do my thing. I tip the chair over, sit on it, while it's sideways. Pretend I'm in my spaceship and watch Batman. Well, on this day I left the chair that way and just did other stuff after the show was over. Later on that evening, my father comes home from work with Taco Bell. Yay! My mom lifts up the chair and is like, "What did you do? Honey, come see this." kitty cat had snuck under there before I tipped the chair over. The kind of messed up thing is, I didn't feel a particular way about it. I definitely had some guilt, but I didn't feel a strong, like, I wasn't revolted. It felt like an accident that was like, well, that happened. But my parents did the right thing and told me you can't have this Taco Bell right now. You have to go to your room. And then they took care of it. And I don't remember what happened after that, but very unfortunate. And yeah, for whatever reason, I still don't necessarily feel really anything about it besides that it happened. And I was like, okay, that sucks. Got to be more mindful, I guess. And Katie, if you're up there, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's my horror animal story. I don't really have any others aside from when my wiener dog got rabies. I think my wiener dog got rabies and we had to lock him up in the basement laundry room until he was given medicine. That was scary. Still don't understand this photo book mechanic. Yeah, I think I was just too young to really understand the gravity of that situation. I wasn't really fully conscious yet. Can't open this door? It is crazy how fragile and delicate much of life is, whether it's our physical reality or the experiences we go through, and how those things shape us going forward. Kids really are such little sponges. Oh. Woman at mirror.
My instincts told me not.
I think my parents did a pretty good job.
There are rock marks on my body. Just like Koji.
Knowing how susceptible we are to influence as children and young adults. Things could go so wrong. There's so much room for things to go terribly. And my parents definitely weren't perfect, but as far as raising a person to be a decent person, I think they did a good job. I gotta credit them for any semblance of emotional intelligence I have. My mom was so big into politeness and consideration of other people, which is strange because she's like low-key a little bit autistic sometimes. Like socially unaware. Think about the fragility of my own body. Yeah, we're such little fucking weaklings. Frugality. Could be applicable. August 27th. The more I find out about Himuro Mansion, the creepier it gets. I'm sure it's the perfect subject matter for Mr. Takamine's next book, but to be perfectly honest, I don't like this assignment one bit. It gives me a bad feeling. There's no way I want to go to that mansion, but it's my job, right? I guess I'll have to go, and I wouldn't want to waste the chance to work with Mr. Takamine just because of a little bit of uneasiness either. It doesn't help I have this sixth sense for the supernatural. Wait, didn't you just say either on the last sentence too? There's such a thing as knowing too much sometimes. That is true. Yeah, I do remember, like, with the Katie incident, I remember my mom crying. Which is important. Like, it's important to see if a child makes a mistake that causes pain and the other person cries or has a visible emotional reaction. That's the type of shit that teaches a child, like, oh, that was a bad thing I did. Or like, oh, I made that other person sad. Little things like that go a long way. Wait, do we want to go somewhere else up here? Hey, what's that knocking? Door's stuck fast. That's a weird English quirk. Door's stuck fast. I wouldn't know how to explain why that sentence works. What does fast have to do with, you know? I love English. It's so ridiculous. Oh! Air outside is damp. It looks like there's a thick fog. Modern English feels like an MMO that's been through like 10 expansions. So it's just like a Frankenstein of different eras and rules and microtransactions. Oh, hold on. Sorry guys, my roommate is calling me. I think she needs to be let in. Yeah, give me 3 minutes. I gotta go let my roommate in. Ooh. Uh, ran up them stairs. Okay. All right. Take a deep breath. Drink the soda. From Old English, fast meaning firmly or fixed. Interesting. I had no idea.
Wait.
Using it to mean quick is a fairly recent development. Wow. Man, see, that stuff is so fascinating to me. Etymology and how language evolves. Hey, who is that? Ghost of Sephiroth? Oh, coming in hot. And fast. Oh, look at these guys' arms. I don't remember any ghosts like this in Fatal Frame 2. Oh no. Whoa, that took a grip. Get your stinky long arms off me. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh my god. That shriek was brutal. Uh-oh. Gotta heal up. Modern English is a mess of misunderstandings. Yeah, that's why I love it. Like, being in an international company where everyone speaks multiple languages, and with English being most everybody's second or third language, makes me feel really powerful being fluent in English. Like, and it makes me also just more aware of the language I use when I'm talking to people that are ESL or ETL. And like in one of our work group chats, I said, just a heads up, you know, and so on. And my coworker was like, what does heads up mean? You know, what's just a heads up? And I had to explain, it's like if you throw a ball to someone who's not paying attention, you say, head up, you know, heads up. As in, pay attention, or like, catch, it's coming your way. So saying just a heads up is like, just so you are aware. Just, you know, for your information. I'd never thought about things like that before. Turns of phrases commonly mispronounced. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head. There's plenty of stuff that's, you know, missaid all the time. Including me. That's the other thing. Is you start noticing people who are fluent in English are missaying things and not making sense half the time. Or being, you know, unlegible in their pronunciation. We gotta heal. No, no! Oh, god damn it. This guy's tough. There we go. I don't remember beastly looking ghosts in Fatal Frame 2. I like that. That was awesome. I remember one time one of my coworkers, his excuse for bailing on a work party was, in chat, he said, "I'm feeling a bit stomached." Like, stomach ED. stomached instead of stomach ache. That one was interesting. Of course I understood what he was saying, and as did everyone else. And the other day someone said, you know, the boxes are arrived instead of the boxes have arrived. Which also, you know, makes sense. I understand why that one would be confusing. There's so many. I wish I could think of more right now off the top of my head. Hey, quit panting. I hear mispronunciations or misuses of could care less, sherbert, bits and pieces of everything. Though I can say I've had an appreciation for good use of English since about high school, where I meet native speakers who are worse than me, and also non-native speakers who are better than me. In more recent times, I've been noticing, wow, half of English is just lifted from French. Yeah, borrowed words are cool too. Why is suicide not also a verb? Auxiliary verbs are weird and everyone just makes them up as they go. Yeah. Did I tell the story of how I had my Peruvian friend do my Spanish homework one time in middle school and he failed it? Like, dude, that's your first language, man. We were probably I think we were in 8th grade. And he moved here from Peru back when we were in like 4th grade. And yeah, we were in the same Spanish class in 8th grade. And he was like, yeah, I'll do your homework. It'll be easy. And then he fucking got everything wrong. It's hilarious. Like, dude, I could have done better. Then again, I would probably fail an English exam right now. He sabotaged me? That motherfucker. Something my manager says a lot is, you know, I'll give her some kind of information in a message, and she'll say, please tell to, and then name. So like, Jack. Please tell to Jack. Please tell to Sarah. Instead of please tell Sarah, please tell to Sarah. Which I understand too, because like, please say to Sarah. Please say that to Sarah. So please explain that to Sarah. So why is it please tell Sarah? Why is the to not there for that one? Small piece of paper in the crevice. I think I can reach it. Old news article. Please say to Sarah. Right. The to is present in so many other examples that are kind of a similar concept. But then it's removed, like, for tell. Unless it's tell that to. Oh, I was thinking the other day, another weird one is cannot versus can't. Like you can say, why can't he go? But you don't say, why cannot he go? You say, why can he not go? Why can't he go? Why can he not go? Why cannot he go? Sounds pretty weird. But then you can say, I cannot go. I can't go. Why can't you go? Why cannot you go? I love it. Makes me feel powerful as a native English speaker. Fuck is an interesting word. It is. There's so many bad words in English too, which is pretty cool. Apparently there's a lot of bad words in Korean as well. It's probably because in tell, a direction is already implied. Yeah. A good observation. Contractions. It glues two words together, forcing them to the same spot when they might normally be apart. I don't know how. Have got. Like, we have got to get going. Or we have got to figure this out. We have got to read this old news article. On the night of 3rd, the police received... On the night of 3rd? How about the night of the 3rd? Night of the 3rd. Isn't have and got mean the same thing? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's more so... Is probably like improper English with a redundancy there to... what's the word? Strengthen the proposition. It's like adding weight. Like, we have got to get going. We're late. We have got to move. I think it's like emphasis. That's what it is. Emphasis. I have got to get a hold of myself. This is ridiculous. I'm not even playing the game. I have got to keep playing. On the night of 3rd, the police received a report that 4 children failed to return home after 9 p.m. There's an old superstition in the surrounding villages about children being snatched away by ghosts, and some villagers indeed suspect that this is what has happened to the 4 kids. Look at those dead eyes. She looks entirely traumatized. Vietnam flashbacks. Why does it look like there's some weird graphical thing going on up there? The hell? Strangling ritual. On the 13th day of the 12th month, a maiden cut off from the outside world for 3669 long days. Why did I... 3,669 long days shall be torn apart to provide power to the rope. Power to the rope? improve my English by the end of this year. Clover, your English is already pretty dang good. I didn't, I didn't, like, it took me a really long time to realize it isn't your first language. See? Silent is surprised too. I definitely, yeah, I never would have, realized. What are these numbers? 12, 13, 12, 3, 6, 6, 9. Power to the players. Can understand it, but can't speak it fluently. Like, out loud. Do you have anyone to practice with? That's really like one of the hardest parts that I've come across. Trying to learn Japanese is it really only sticks when I'm able to practice it, saying it out loud. I saw that woman in the white kimono again. She's trying to tell me something. She knows I have this special sense for ghostly things. The woman's name is Kyrie. So is Kyrie? Hey, isn't that song? Kyrie, Mr. Mister? Yeah, this is a Mr. Mister song, Kyrie. Only the other old heads in the chat are gonna know what I'm talking about. I shouldn't get any closer than this. I don't want to get any closer. I'm scared. Try to use my mic when I play multiplayer games, but most of the time they don't understand at all. Aw, man. Yeah, that's tough. But keep it up. I mean, your written English is excellent. So I'm sure it's only a matter of time and practice. I'm like so wildly impressed by my coworkers who all know it, their native language, English, and sometimes even a third language, and are able to just swap between them. It's insane. They make it look easy. I'm also like really shy about speaking Japanese at work, but I try to remember how I would want other people to how I would want other people to feel speaking English to me if they're still learning, which is to not feel embarrassed at all. Like, if anything, it makes me happy, you know? Even if it's rough or difficult to understand at times. You know, I get excited to help. So I try to remember that when I'm trying to speak Japanese or practice. I'm like, there's zero reason to be embarrassed. Sometimes, you know, people can say things that sound funny, but that's not, like, it's not laughing at them. 2 languages in one head. No one can live at that speed. But the Dutch speak 3 languages and smoke marijuana? Yes, but they're cheating? What's that from? And do they really speak 3 languages? Yeah, I would love to learn even more languages than just Japanese, but I don't have a room in my head to learn more than just one at the moment. Although I've learned Wagwan in Patois. My coworker's Jamaican. So when he calls me, he's like, Wagwan, man. And I have to say, Medea. Medea, bro. Which is, I'm here, nothing, just chilling. I also know everything, Chris. Which is like, same as everything good. You alright? Just barely speak my own language properly. Yeah, same. Well, that's the thing. Is like, even English speakers that are native English speakers are not really understanding each other half the time. Maybe that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but you know what I mean. So much of it is just context. September 13th, 9:30 a.m. We found Ogata's body. His head, hands, and feet were strangled off. What happened? What, strangled off? What happened to him is just like that strange deaths that occurred here long ago. There was a photo of Ogata near him. In it, there was something that looked like ropes on his neck, arms, and legs. I wonder if it has anything to do with the rope shrine maidens and the legends around here. The girls that had ropes tied to their neck, arms, and legs too. The hell am I reading? Tomoe is acting strangely. She's been mumbling nonsense all morning. Something about ropes and mirrors. I can't blame her for going to pieces through... Huh? I can't blame her for going to pieces. Though, after seeing what happened to Ogata... Is it just me or is that weirded wordly? Weirded wordly? My god. I think I'm starting to malfunction. Stream is getting taken down if you keep speaking Jamaican, my boy. Patois is so interesting too. Considering it's also like a Frankenstein of multiple languages. It sounds really cool. Give thanks to the 5 gods' protection. Place the stone representing the 5 mirrors in the correct location. The 2 hardest languages to learn are English and Japanese, from what I've been told, and for completely different reasons. Japanese is extremely technical and formal, and English is just mishmash. Yeah, that makes sense. Learning Japanese has almost felt like a game, like a puzzle game. But maybe learning any other second language could be like that too. I hear Korean is easy to learn. People always say Korean is easy. I don't believe it. Been told French is harder to learn than English, and seeing that I agree because so much of it is just no. Yeah, I know nothing about French aside from the borrowed words that we have in English. What did that door tell us? That we gotta go get a stone? Closed fast. There we go. Himuro family crest. It probably unlocks the door, but it's broken. pattern as to why in French word in French would be masculine or feminine. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I did take a French class in high school. Don't remember a single thing from it. Omelette du fromage. Dexter's Lab taught me more French than my French class in high school. Omelette du fromage. Omelette au fromage? Oh, they said omelette du fromage in Dexter's Lab. The hell is causing my thingy to go off? Sounds like it's over there somewhere. Oh yeah, we already got this. It's the door. Something's wrong with the door. Dexter's Lab is wrong. Omelette du fromage would be omelette of cheese. Omelette of cheese sounds funnier, at least. The only Spanish I know is mis pantalones es en agua. Or el mantequilla es en mis pantalones. There are buttons with characters. This device must open the door. Engraving underneath, but it's gouged. Shinto ritual strangling and held on the day of... Oh jeez. What the hell is this? Oh, come on, bruh. How are you supposed to know the solution to that? Yeah. Mantequilla is butter, I guess. My Spanish speaking buddy taught me what young guys say to each other for what's up, but I forgot. I wish I could remember. Like the a homie greeting. Okay, paso? Maybe. I feel like there was something else. Differs from country to country. What do the young guys say in your country, Clover? English, there's so many. What's good? What's happening? What's going on? How goes it? What's cracking? What's up? How's it hanging? Nobody says how's it hanging unless you're like a 60, saying it ironically. Okay, tall. Oh yeah, maybe that was the one he was telling me about. Okay, tall. Yeah, I don't remember. Or if you're a monkey, yeah, if you're Curious George, if you're talking to Curious George, you might say, "How's it hanging, monkey boy?" I clearly saw the image of a woman in front of the mirror near the entrance. She had long hair and white kimono. There were ropes tied to her arms and legs, and she dragged them along when she walked. I think I heard Koji talk about something like that too. There's something very wrong about this mansion. I'm like not putting the pieces together at all with this lore. Yeah, don't worry, Sonic Man. I'll issue a formal apology. I'll do a apology video. Okay, Hubo. Cubo. That's interesting. Cubo. Oh man. Cubo. My jewel. We've got a leak. Yeah, that's one thing that's really cool about the internet is being able to meet and chat with people from all over the world. One of my buddies who I've known for one of the longest periods of my life is from Japan, and we met on MySpace back in like 2009 probably, 2010 maybe, and we've been pen pals ever since. Originally would send MySpace messages or AIM message, or I don't know, maybe we emailed each other. Yeah, we definitely emailed each other and just chatted about music and shared music and movies, and sometimes I would help him with English. That'd be crazy to meet him someday. More scrap. It's like informal way to greet. There are other more common ones, but they use slangs that even I don't know. Yeah, new slang is being invented at a unprecedented pace, I feel like. In English too. I think that's because of social media. Freaking Riz, etc. Mystery of the Rope Maiden. Among the few documents found on the ritual, mention of the Rope Shrine Maiden is made many times. Her arms, legs, and neck are bound by 5 ropes. However, no documents discuss the role she plays in the ritual. One theory is that she is a sacrificial lamb, but I find it hard to believe that such a cruel ritual was practiced. Wait, what did you say? Delirious nonsense. Is this the one that was... Oh. Chart of the Mansion's devices? Oh, here's the hint maybe for that one door. Here it is. Huh. How did we not see this before? And so we got the number earlier. It was 1312-3669. I don't know how it corresponds to the door, though. Spanish most people speak at my work is Mexican Spanish, so that's the flavor I'm most familiar with. Yeah. We've got a lot of Mexican and Dominican representation where I live. Something is wrapped around the handle. It won't move. Need for Speed Most Wanted edit? Sick. Hell yeah. Wait, so why is that door locked? Why is this locked? Hair is wrapped around the handle, it won't move. Oops. You guys remember Burnout 3? Whoa, no, oh, no, 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 no. Get some space. Where are you, son of a... Where are you? Ooh. This guy's so weird looking. Yeah. Get zapped. Yeah, the ghosts in this one really are grotesque. Fatal Frame 2, all the ghosts I remember were just like regular looking dudes. Henchmen. Trash mobs. This one they're all freakish. Had it on PS2 but never got to play it. Oh man. Burnout games are so fun. I really want to keep playing. But I also either need to not, or I need a break. If we keep going, I gotta take a break. How does chat feel about this? I'm also thinking about logging off, but I can't. I'm having fun is the problem. It might be time to go save. The numbers that were highlighted were 13, 12, and 3669. Maybe just try 3669. That's gonna be tough. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. File. Three, 669. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay. This one looks like 3. Nothing happens. Damn. How about... $13. Damn. This one, the one at the bottom has the character for 5. Yeah. Well, we have the corresponding things in a note that I took a screenshot of, so I was looking at that I'll show it on stream again. This note shows what's what. And then we got another note earlier. We had another note earlier that had those numbers highlighted. Yeah, 3669 didn't seem to work unless I selected the wrong ones. Where's the one with those highlighted numbers? Here it is. On the 13th day of the 12th month. Oh. Maybe 1213. Because last time I did 1312. How about 1213? It's hard to tell which one of these is 2. I think this is... Or is it this one? Oh, I guess you're right. Damn, I'm dumb. Yeah, I guess it is. This would be 2. Okay, try it again with the 13, 12. There it is. I misinterpreted the symbols. Hmm. Oh. Gonna have to go. We'll go ahead and edit that part out of the VOD. Just kidding. Fatal Frame said fuck 12. Hell yeah. Yeah, how are you guys feeling? Are we ready to call it, or do we want to game more? I ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, but we have been going for 3 hours. This is a fun game. This is really fun. Wow. The 2 games that I was afraid of most were Enemy Zero and Fatal Frame 1. And it turns out they are both a blast to play. There's nothing to be afraid of in regards to their difficulty. 80-bit sleepy, but down to hay. Off tomorrow as well. Well, alright, sounds like it's freaking party time then. I just need a quick break. Need to stretch my legs. 10 minutes or less, you hear me? Might leave now. Want to keep working on your silly? Yeah. Feel free. That sounds dope. I'd love to see it when it's done. Something a little more upbeat. Okay. Yeah, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody. Alright. home stretch here. Capacitated. There's a good kitty. Let's see. Man, I can see why some people prefer this game over the second one. Very reminiscent of Silent Hill 1 versus Silent Hill 2. Okay, so we just unlocked a door over here. This one seems to be much more Resident Evil-ish as well. Where Silent Hill 2 feels more like... Did I say Silent Hill 2? Fatal Frame 2. I keep mixing them up in my mind. Fatal Frame 2 feels like the Silent Hill 2 of Fatal Frame. And Fatal Frame 1 feels like the Silent Hill 1 or Resident Evil 1 of Fatal Frame. Go figure. I feel like we're having a sleepover, don't you? I love that you experience most of the horror so indirectly in this game. There's kind of generation loss effect with the tapes and notes and pictures and everything. Yeah, it is very like, meta is not the exact word, but it really feels haunted. Like some wild shit happened in the past. And now you're having to reconcile with the consequences in the future or something. Looks like there's something inside the drawer of the chest. Spirit Stone. Cool. There doesn't seem to be anything in the drawers of the chest. Yeah, the tapes are really good. Cabinet seems to hold very small items. I love small items. Medicine. Wonder how much experience points we have now. Oops. Oh my god. Still haven't memorized the button layout for the menus. 4.6K. I'm starting to see the value of having speed, though. The way these ghosts move, they're so quick that you don't have time to power up your charge. Let's do it. Bonus function. Man, Paralyze would be so nice to have, too. 20K. Someday we'll be able to afford it. What's going on there? Seductress? Oh, I think we just cleared a seal. Strong ghostly presence disappeared. Strong ghostly present. Climb the ladder. It's making me excited to play the rest of them. I think this game is pretty short too. Like you can beat it in 5 hours. What was that noise? Another spirit stone noise. Are we about to get jumped? Hey, secret path. I'm not talking to you, Siri. She said, mm-hmm. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. There are several pieces of paper inside the box. Look like part of a very old diary. Devs. I think you forgot an S. Look like part of a very old diary. See, Sonic Man, it happens even in the professional works. These guys had a budget. Look like part of a very old diary? Sure it does. There really is a lot of lore. We've finally gotten through the move to Himuro Mansion. I had a hard time cutting through all the red tape with the local officials, but just as I'd hoped, the air is fresh here. It should be good for Yae in her poor health. My daughter Mikoto seems to like this area too. She's made friends here already and is enjoying herself. Yae seems to think this old mansion is spooky, but I plan to do some work on it, make it easier for her to live here, once I get settled in my research. The best thing about living here is that I don't have to go out to do my research. It's all here in the mansion. Oh, that seems like a great idea. I can be right by Yae's side all of the time. Imagine your job is to research cursed rituals and you work from home. Come on, man. Yeah, my job is to, Oh no. Who's there? Back off, buddy. Come on, man. Ugh. Climb down. I guess. Oh no, my bald spot. Ugh. He can hit me while I'm on the ladder? How cheap is that? Come on. Move it. He's gotta climb the ladder too. Yeah! Get fucked. Hell yeah. Dream job? Just be sure not to send the dog to hell. Instead of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Honey, I summoned an ancient demon and cursed the kids. Let's see here. Yeah, the graphics are really nice. They hold up in a way that's very pleasing, despite being clearly Y2K as hell. We're doing good on resources. We just need more experience points to use, we can't do anything with our stones yet, I don't think. I don't really understand the use for the stones. Looks dark in here. I also thought I would enjoy this game less than the second one due to the fact that it takes place in a singular home, whereas Fatal Frame 2 takes place in an entire village, so you go to multiple homes. Which is cool, but it also sort of bloats the game. This one's very focused and concise, the same way that Silent Hill 1 feels very focused. Or I guess Resident Evil 1, which I haven't played. No more talisman. QQ. The force that was holding the door shut is gone. I also do like the character design. She looks more anime than the second one. It's got like an uncanny quality to it. Uh-oh. We got Kool-Aid stains. Hey, who's causing all that racket? Racket? Some other place shows in the photo. Why don't, like... Oh no. Hey, come back here. Damn it. I missed him. Shit. How come are there any, like, American pieces of fiction that have to do with, like, a cursed spirit camera? I can think of multiple Japanese ones. And I think there's also, like, a Thai one. The only American ones I know are remakes of East Asian movies. Or like Goosebumps. Say Cheese and Die? Is that what that one is? More lore. Wow, they're really feeding us. Tomoe's condition is getting worse and worse. She can't stop shaking and she keeps mumbling the same words over and over. I don't know if what's happening is anything supernatural or not, but in any case, I think we'd better leave as soon as possible. Tomoe is in such bad shape, she can't even move. I guess I'll have to look for a way out of here myself. Even if we waited for help, I doubt anyone would ever come looking for us. William Mumler? What's that? Who's that? Man, I wish my Kawai Shoshin playthrough wasn't so scuffed. We gotta replay that game sometime, too. The audio in that playthrough is all out of whack. The gameplay is so loud. Some other place shows in the photo. I kind of remember that place. Or that special place. Hey, we're outside now. Ah, fresh air. I know damn well there's gonna be a ghost out here. Oh, shiny thing. Spirit stone. Come on out. Come on out, you little creepy guy. Hey, there you are. Ah, shit, I was too slow again. Dang it. This motherfucker out here doing rituals in the backyard. A stone monument stands here. Maybe it's some kind of tombstone. Maybe. Hey, don't go up the steps yet. I want the shiny thing on the bottom step. Red Tape 2. Man, it's like back to back with all the lore.
September 11th, 8:16
September 11?
p.m. We looked all over the mansion,
Oh no.
but we still couldn't find Koji. While true that this mansion is huge, I'm certain we would have found him by now. Could we have already left? He's been saying something about more ropes since we took some photos yesterday.
What'd she say? I didn't understand any of that. Glowy. Don't tell me I missed. Woman in pain. Damn. Doors closed fast. Himura family crest. Broken. Just like me. Ooh, fog. Now it's Silent Hill. Whoa, I've never seen this. Whoa. Oh, that sounds familiar. Mumler was one of the early spirit photographers in the 1800s. He went to trial for fraud. But they couldn't prove that his pictures weren't real. I have heard of that. Uh-oh. Cutie, ba 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 ba. Mr. Cutie. Red Tape 3. Yeah, I've seen some of those like old-timey ghost pictures. They're so funny looking. Okay. Ears open.
September 12th, 9 a.m. I found Koji. His death was just like the one in the mountain village. His head and limbs were severed. I can't believe what's happening.
Alright, we already know about his head and limbs being severed. Tell me something I don't know. Huge water wheel scoops up the water. Cool. I love old ghost books. I have a humongous ghost book that came out in the, I want to say 90s? It's just filled to the brim with ghost stories. Reportedly real ghost stories, and it has some really creepy pictures in it too. They're mostly black and white. But the book is simply massive. It's kind of a pain in the ass to have. Better to read it at a library. The garden lantern in the photo is lit. It is lit or in here. Damn, it's lit in here. I wish I had a scanner. It'd be cool to own a scanner. Stone mirror. Beautiful stone polished to a mirror-like finish. It possesses strange powers. Those ghost photos in random paranormal books scare the heck out of me. Yeah, me too. Like I was saying earlier, I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm scared of them. I love going to like haunted locations, going on ghost tours and stuff. Where are we at? The Resident Evil 4 swamp? Can't go any further. Stare at those blobs trying to see faces. Yeah, I love like orb photos. There's a profile on Tumblr that has such amazing orb photos. For any Tumblr users in here. I wonder if I can quickly find it. Probably not. It require me logging in and doing all more sorts of shit. Maybe I'll post in the Discord later. If anyone's interested. Damn it, now I want to find it. Because those pictures are so inspiring to me. This will only take a second. Hey, wait. Here we go, I'm in. I forgot my password. Best looking photo here. What is? Okay, I'm gonna find this, don't worry. It'll take 2 seconds. Oh, it's Orbs-S. Okay, let me pull this up on the one of Squall. Oh yeah, I forgot the reference. Okay. Now do this. Now do fa. Fa. Enhance. I am such a huge fan of this type of photography. Oh, I love this one. Okay, maybe pull this back now. Huh? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I love this. Yes, dude. This is like my worst fear. Dark hallway. You're standing in a space that's lit, but in front of you is pitch black. I wish I could go out and take photos like this, but I can't go by myself. is so dope. I made her, one of my favorite pictures that I made was one of my favorite pictures. This will only take a second as well. Where you at, motherfucker? Unfortunately, this week these are gonna be a little bit bootlegged to show. Okay, and now insert image. This is one of my favorite pictures that I took. I really like that one. And I like this one too. SMB3's secret exit. You get something. Yeah, I love the paranormal photography that has like a huge red circle pointing to something. A little series I made. I wish I could do more of these, but yeah, it's just like it's hard to go out, especially by myself at night. I love this shit. But yeah, you get the gist. Yeah. That's so messed up. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I know, ghosties, you know, you want attention. Yeah, that account is orb-s. Hey, Creepy Paster, welcome. You made it. Thanks for joining us. How's your Sunday night going? So we got some sort of item. Stone mirror. What does this go to? I don't think you use it here. Yeah, appropriate name there, Creepy. You're really adding to the atmosphere. Oh? Oh, yeah. Over here. No. Doing some editing. Nice. What kind of editing? Where do we use this dang orb? Maybe over... Wait, no, we were just out there. Maybe this? I feel like it can't be this. Broken. Well, where the hell do we go now? Oh, the stone mirror is just to revive us if we die. Okay. So where the hell do we go? Video edits? Played some Lethal Company last night to get the moments of chaos. Nice. That's cool. Do you stream on your Twitch account there? Maybe this yellow door in the lamp hallway. Wow, that's so far away. Oh, what was that? Nice. Ooh. Yeah, easily done. I was trying to think of a new strat for myself that's a little bit far-fetched, but if I could immediately edit my streams after streaming, I feel like that would be so efficient. But it's so much work. And after I stream for too long. Like if I managed to only stream for 2 hours every time, then I could maybe do that. But otherwise, it's a little bit difficult. I can do some clips. I can do a few clips after streaming. But editing the whole stream is like, it's not gonna happen. Unless I stream for a shorter duration. Oh, second floor? What's this? Where the hell do we go now? Maybe we'll try the second floor. Don't want to promote, but yes. Well. What if I want to watch? Heh. Discord where people post stuff they made if you want to join. Oh, our Discord? Yeah, feel free to join and post in our Discord too. Promoting your own stuff is always welcome around here, as long as you're not a frickin' freeloader. Like, I mean, it's also fine too, because I've done that as well, where it's like, I'm in this server, I don't really interact much, but maybe there will be people in here that might enjoy whatever it is I have to post, so I'm going to post it anyways, and I don't feel great about it, but sometimes I'm shameless. But yeah, I mean, if you're someone who's actually involved or contributing in some way to the overall positive vibe, you're always more than welcome to post your own things. door's stuck. But yeah, my whole thing is wanting everyone to feel welcome and included. I want a space where everyone can feel appreciated. Due to the golden rule, where I've experienced being parts of communities where I'm clearly not invited despite everyone being polite. And I don't, anytime I felt that, I'm like, I want to do the opposite. I want to make sure people who want to be here feel like they're wanted to be here too. Hair's wrapped around the doorknob. I hate when that happens. The hell do we go? This... Oh, the yellow door. Right. How do we get over there? How do we get back over there? Man, I gotta get on working on the Silent Hill streams, editing those into something. There were so many good moments in Silent Hill 2 especially, but I remember the time where I literally counted all the locked doors in the hospital on the first floor and it was something like 18. We're in Tarnation. I guess we gotta go back up and down if we want to get to the yellow door. Or do we? Yeah, we gotta go up and around. What the hell? That can't be right. They were long streams, yeah. It's so much footage. And I'm filling up my external hard drive quick. But you know, I seen that Western Digital hard drives are on sale right now on Amazon. $99 for a 4 terabyte hard disk drive. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Floating head, floating head, floating head. Nice, perfectly executed. Expensive for my broke ass. Yeah, it's expensive for me too, but it's cheap relative to how much they usually go for. That's like $30 off. I think 5 terabytes is on sale for $115. 2 terabyte solid state drive is fucking $125, which is crazy. It's so hard to justify, but it'd be so nice to have a big solid state drive. But yeah, I'm filling up my external hard drive quickly by saving all the streams. I keep pressing the wrong button for the map. Wait, this... Is this stair broken? Yes. Yeah, I'm like very paranoid about hard disk drives now. All the horror stories have made me really paranoid. Oh, we've been in here. Maybe the door is the one we need, though. Is that noticed the stream title? Is that really a thing that happened enough for it to be annoying? No. I don't think I've ever seen that at all. Annoying girl at the house show with disposable camera. Total fiction. I made it up. Ah, it's fucking wrong button again. Shh. Is that John Franks? Yes. Total fiction. Our writers made it up. It was a story concocted by our writers. Locked. Damn it, dude. Where do we go? How could we be stumped? I've been to every locked door, haven't I? Didn't we have a hint in here? Lit garden lantern? Water wheel? Japanese doll shelf. It must be back where we were. It must be back outside somewhere. I wish this door was unlocked. That'd make getting back a lot easier. What about the mirror? No. Another ghosty in here. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at, friend? What's this? Huh? Porch? Oh, we haven't been out here? Herbal medicine? Is that it? Okay. Ghost. Come on out, buddy. Where are you? Whoa! What the hell? Oh, is she crawling or something? Oh man. Used so much ammo on this lady. Controller. Okay. I don't think Next should do that. Yeah. Speaking of Jonathan Frakes, that's some Ripley's Believe It or Not type shit. Believe it or not. Huh? What? I can see something shining through the crevice in the wall. Really? I don't see anything shining. Huh. Weird. Is there some sort of secret room? We already went in there. I'm afraid of continuing to wander around too much and using up all our ammo. I don't think there's anything for us in here. Ugh, I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Damn it. Can you climb down the ladder any slower? What's this girl's name again? Oh, great. Where are you? Uh-oh. Wow, cheap. Cheap shot. Wow, she's buff. Nice. Back off. Ah. See, we only have 17 bullets left. At least we're getting experience points, though. So... Alright, use the save point. I would like to figure out where we're going before ending stream, but it is about time. gotta be something over here. Maybe something to do with that lamp. Abyss? This area is called the Abyss. Okay, let's go check the lamp again real quick and then I'm gonna hop off. I'm really glad this stream went so well. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was great. Probably won't start a new game tomorrow. Normally, we would be ready to start a new FMV or adventure game. But, considering we're in the middle of 3 or 4 different games at the moment, we should probably keep trucking with one of them. Don't tell me this is where we're supposed to go. Mysterious seal, okay. So tomorrow it'd either be more of this, more Rayearth, more Kingdom Hearts, or Signalis. But Signalis didn't really grab me, I gotta say. I'm kind of disappointed to say. It's not that I didn't have fun with it, I just kind of felt apathetic. Maybe I just didn't get far enough. Takes a sec to get going. Yeah. Garden lantern isn't lit. I have no clue where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's another thingy. Oh, we already took a picture of that, though. Didn't we? Oh, we didn't. Wow. Man. Eyes open. God damn it. It was that easy, huh? All that wandering around for nothing. Well, it wasn't for nothing. Be positive. We got some nice experience from that. Can do some leveling up next time. How much you gonna bet a fucking new ghost is out here? Or not? Huh? Hey, this ain't so bad. Kind of pleasant, even. It's a nice house. I gotta, you know, I got this place off Airbnb for a steal, I gotta say. $400 for the whole week. Hey, Roserad. I'm loving it. I'm having a superbly enjoyable time with this one. I'd only played some of the second one. Yeah, this is Fatal Frame 1. And I've played maybe like 5 hours of Fatal Frame 2 a couple of times. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying this one a lot more. I think it's just because the pacing is a lot quicker. Pacing is quicker. The ghosts are freakier. So, yeah. I'm very appreciative to have had company for this one. Personally, I'm too scared to play many horror games, but I enjoy watching others play. Yeah, that's how I usually am. But part of the reason I started streaming in the first place was so I could play games that I don't want to play by myself. So that's either for like obscure games that are more of an experience to play or a curiosity to play, or scary games. But yeah, unfortunately you caught me right as I was about to head off, but thanks for stopping by. And thanks for hanging out once again, everyone else too. Cheers, everybody. Drop a follow and maybe catch you next time. Oh, thanks, dude. Haha, nice. We got the Hell
Someone
Knight.
is following you.
Hell Knight alert. I made that so it doesn't show the screen name of the person for 2 reasons. One, for me personally, when I'm watching a small channel, usually I just kind of lurk first before, because I don't want to draw attention to myself. So I wouldn't want to necessarily be called out by an alert by clicking follow. But alerts are fun too. So I thought removing the name and making it like Hell Knight themed is kind of a fun thing. It's like, oh, who's that? Creepy. Need to finish the Hell Knight playthrough. Like, finish watching it. We gotta replay it. Replaying Hell Knight is near the top of my agenda. Maybe next weekend if we manage to finish something. Kill Naomi again. Yeah, we'll definitely play through it with a different party member. Maybe the serial killer guy. Yeah. Alright. That's about it from me. Please enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. And I'll be back tomorrow with something. Not sure what. Either this, Rayearth, Kingdom Hearts, or Signalis. I have to feel it out. Yeah. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.